Hello, hello, hello. It's Simon. You all right, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Simon from Bucks Guinea Talks, and we're back on 16th of December 2025. Myrtle and Mercury are with Midnight and Storm. So we'll see how this goes. We shall see, we shall see. So we'll leave this going, and we have got other guinea. There's 4 guinea pigs in there, so I shall be setting things up. So I am around. I'll set things up and see what we get now. So where's Spot? Hello, Spot. That one's on. Get some pictures onto the. So let's do that. And then we do some other stuff. Well, it was raining this morning. It's eased back a bit. Not too bad. Let's go. Oh, it's that one. They've all calmed down a bit now. There's that one. The others they are in there. It's not like we've got an invisible tiger in there. There are the guinea pigs. eating the most is most comfortable in this scenario. Right. So, there we go. So, all is good. Please stick with us. Thank you very much. That'd be fantastic if you can join us the next few hours. We're hopefully going to do 3. I put 3 hours with the thinking that it may not last 3 hours, but it should. It should last 3 hours, but we shall see. So we have Myrtle and Mercury are in with Storm, who's Mercury's daughter, and then you've got Midnight, who is Storm's granddaughter. Because when I was back in a minute. Right. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all good. We have four of our fantastic guinea pigs in the live stream today. I'm sure there's going to be some gentle fireworks. However, all right, they're not hurting each other. And we're not in here they're not in there for entertainment purposes. So we're not like causing problems, for clicks. We're not. Obviously, if it all goes dreadfully awful, then I will stop things. But it's big enough, and they've got lots of place to hide, so they're not going to be causing aggravation. It is essential that Mercury and Myrtle have a wider social friendship group. It's really essential. So hopefully everything will be fine. Let's do a quick watch check of the hour. We've got 0.2 at the moment. Now, Myrtle is actually... You're right, Myrtle. Myrtle is actually friendlier than Mercury at the moment. Myrtle is... maybe Myrtle is the one who's going to be friendly. What's the matter, Myrtle? Hey? Now, we all think Myrtle's an old misery guts, but it might be. Who knows? Maybe it's the other one. Anyway, it's really, really, really important that we do give Myrtle and Mercury a little bit more social interaction with the other guinea pigs. As I said, it was Storm, who's Mercury's daughter, and Storm lived with them for many months at the start of her life. And so Storm, hopefully, will be the one to sort of break the ice. But if not, Midnight's there. Midnight hasn't got any problems with any of the other guinea pigs, so she's quite chilled out. And I certainly wasn't going to put Stardust in there, and we'll give Moondust a bit of a break. So those two are in the cage. We'll do this for about 3 hours, all right, and then we'll stop. Then we'll put them all back or something like that. So we'll just give them a run. It's just important to give them a run, see what happens, and we'll try this again in a couple of days. We'll just gradually get there and work there, and it's easy to do it. It's easy just to do it, and then hopefully it'll all be fine. We will see. We will see. Anyway, welcome along. I did say we'd run them this way today because we had an interesting conversation yesterday, actually, when I looked at some dates and weights in the book, and I realised that Myrtle and Mercury had not really lived with other guinea pigs for like 2.5 years. I was like, oh my gosh. So the last guinea pig that lived with them was actually Storm. And then Storm went off with the male guinea pig. Then she had her litter with Moondust. So yeah, it's been a long time. It's easy just to think, oh, they're okay. They're okay. Oh, we'll do it next week, or we'll do it next month. But actually, we haven't got around to it. So a little bit of a oversight on our part, or my part, anyway. They obviously have met other guinea pigs. When we've done some videos, you've seen Myrtle with a couple of other guinea pigs. We're out on the grass meeting the crazy crew, or we've had Mercury, the one on the grey one. We've had her meeting her sister Coco. She's met the crazy crew. She's met some other guinea pigs. But it's really, really important just they have a social life of sorts. So that's why we've got Storm in here and we've got Midnight. Now you can't see them, but they are in there. I don't expect Storm or Midnight to sit between sit between these two. But it's really, really important that we make the effort. It is Christmas. Hello, Anne. Talking of Christmas, it's Christmas, and it's Anne. I did do a video of these ones earlier on. Um, and so we have got another video coming out tomorrow. The Q&A video we haven't done yet. That might be done a bit later on this week. We've just set so much on, but I have got another video coming out, um, which I'm pleased about. We had we had the guinea pigs. These four before this, and I've recorded 10 minutes, and I'm going to release that for tomorrow. So that's a good one, and so, sure be absolutely fine. No, it should be all right. It should be okay. So I've just got to do a couple of thumbnails and stuff, and yes, it's just loads going on. And Now, Myrtle and Mercury have eaten, and Storm and Storm. All right. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Within an hour or so, they'll all be fine. They just have to adjust. But uh, everything is straightforward. I don't have a huge problem. Now, three of you on stream. Welcome, 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 welcome. Right. There are hello. We have Mapacast. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. So we have got Storm just off, and we've got Myrtle at the top, and we've got Mercury trough in her face. All is good with that. I'm just putting together a video which we will release later on today, and it is Steve's meeting up. Actually, we've got a video for it, and so I was able to video it, and very pleased I am too with it. So actually, it got on all right. I've just got to set it all up. I don't think there'll be a. They'll all be happy. That's the main thing. Let's just set this up, and then Storm and the others will all be friendly. Myrtle and Mercury are chasing them down like a pack, and then attacking them. They are actually being quite calm about it. We did this one earlier on with these four, and they got on all right. There was a few little squabbles, but nothing dramatic. There's no photos on the end of this either, so it's a lot easier. Let's go back to our stream. It's a 11 minute video. Right. So we have two of you on stream. We have starring the broccoli, 2 of you on stream, and we have now Mercury is on the other side of that. So Storm is down here. You're right, Storm. What's the matter, Storm? Storm's over there. And Midnight is somewhere else. Can't see Midnight. She's probably in there as well. Myrtle's the other side. No, Myrtle's at the far end. And Mercury is just in there. You can just see her nose. I didn't want to block the area off, so at least I don't feel trapped. She's there, and we'll see how we go with this one. Just need to have just need to add a bit of chat GPT, a few words there, and so we do well to stay there. Neither. Four of you on stream, thank you very much indeed. We have a unique situation here for us. We are Myrtle and Mercury are with two of their younger female relatives. We have Storm and we have Midnight. So four generations from our six from the Stardust line. Stardust and Moondust are not here, but the other two are. So we're just trying to relax them all down. As you'll see, we have an extra house in here today, and I've taken out the two tubes. So we've got three houses. We've got the ramp thing and two of the stick hide things. So all good. So hit the like button. That'd be great. We'll see how far we can go on this. That'd be absolutely mega. And that's good. Okay. So we have four of you on stream. Thank you very much. It could be a slow one or it could be a fast one. I can show you. Just so this is how chilled out. Okay, that is Mercury, absolutely chilled. There is Myrtle, absolutely chilled. There is Storm. I think Midnight's in there. But as you see, they're all chilled out. So there's not actually too much in the way of problems at the moment. So it's all friendly enough. They're all quite relaxed. So we'll just see how they get on. It's going to be a stop-start process. However, they will all get on and they'll be fine. Yeah, quite relaxed. Let's put another like on this particular video. There we are. Oh, there we are. 8 likes on that. We have 1.4 hours of watch time. Thank you so very much indeed. You stay on this, that'll be absolutely amazing. So I've got a new video coming out later on. And it's going to be released. If you're a channel member, you'll get that early. So thank you very much for that. And this guinea pig introduction teaches every owner something important. There we are. So got a bit of clickbaity title. It's all good. So it was important just to record them, and then I think we'll do the Q&A Wednesday or Thursday. It's just time. It's time. But we are going to do stuff. So we've done that. And I wanted to break up doing the meet and greets video. I want to do some other stuff. So that was a good one. And then hopefully we can keep pushing the these videos out a bit, because we're not getting great views on the Sprinkles Midnight Athena meet. So let's try and crank it up a little bit. Now let's give you some figures. It's very important to have some numbers, some figures. So we have subscribers, watch hours, so we're 4,543 in watch hours. So we're just down 8, which is fine because we end up with 43 hours of watch time. So a year ago, yesterday, we did 51, and the day before that, we did 35. Whereas a year ago, the day before that, we did 45. So okay, lost a few hours in the total, but we've actually put stuff in there, which is really good. I think today is another day where we need about 50 hours of watch time in an ideal world. Don't worry about that. And then after that, it goes really quiet. So we're actually winning. We are winning. We just need to I'll tell you where we are in terms of our figures. Okay, so today we need approximately 56 hours to level it out from a year ago. And then it goes to, they need 41 tomorrow, potentially. And then it's only 9 on Thursday. 9, 10 on Friday. We're not here Saturday. That's 30. And then Monday, so Sunday, we've got to be 8. Monday, we've got to be 8. And Tuesday, we beat 10. All right. And then after that, got low figures. And then we're back on the 28th, potentially. 29th, 30th, 31st. Yeah. So it's not too bad. As we go into January, it's suddenly a lot easier. So we're actually well above our. We're well above things, which is really good. The other thing that's really important is later this week, the temperatures, because that's the other thing, it's 12, it's 10 today, 9 tomorrow, 12 Thursday, 10 Friday, can't do Saturday. Sunday it's 8, Monday it's 8, Tuesday at 7, and then we're back potentially on the 28th, which is 6. That's going to be chilly. 29th is 7. So we've got a few days of coldness. However, we are going to be doing whatever we can. Some days you just need to battle on through. The game is definitely afoot. The game is definitely a foot spot. We've gone through the worst bit, which is all the September, October, November thing. Okay, we're down by about 450 hours from early part of September. But that's fine, and I'm quite happy to keep pushing up quite quickly. We put 100 on in the last 8-9 days. Chloe's there. Hello, Chloe. How are you? How's Poppy? How's the guinea pig with the eye that's had the eye operation? Is she good? How are you? The guinea pigs, there comes Mercury. You can see her nose just towards the right-hand side there. And Myrtle's at the far end. The other two are about. They will have a little wander. So yeah, all is good. We only ended up with 2 hours of video yesterday, 41 hours of live streamed action. So the video numbers are lower, but I'm hoping with an 11-minute video coming out tomorrow, we should be back on a bit more of an even balance. Mercury's had a yawn there, and so yeah, we shall see what we can do. Don't worry, that was Storm and Midnight. They're discussing their strategy, I suspect. They'll be fine. Now, I've got 5 of you on stream, 8 likes. I will go off and get some food in a minute because my sort of day has been a bit strange. Only because we've been doing other things. What's that? There we are. We welcome. There we are. Look, we've got a new person, Chili Diaz. Hello, Chili Diaz. How are you? We sincerely hope you are subscribed to us. That'd be fantastic. It's a little bit quiet here today. We've got four of our sensational gifts. There are four there, I promise you. And we've got one asleep. There's one there. Having a little snooze. That's Mercury. And we've got one there on the right. And there's one at the top. But yeah, it's a little bit quiet, but hit that subscribe button. That'd be cool. I hope everyone's well. Glad to hear that Poppy, that's Chloe's guinea pig, is good as well. And we have got 10,232 subscribers. This particular video is now on a watch time of 2.4. Anything we get today will be pretty cool. Right, I'll be back very soon. Thank you. Now we got 1 hour and 2 minutes. I've got some food. Guinea pigs are. We have got guinea pigs. There are guinea pigs there. Don't worry. We have got. Let me move this. Let me move this. Yeah, we see. We have a guinea pig. Um, is Ella going to make a gingerbread man a candy cane guinea pig man? I think that'd be quite good. Well, she might. She might, but I don't know. She's. We'll see. We'll see. We'll have to surprise you or not. So I don't know. Is the answer. Um, don't know. She's got the means to do things. She's always so busy. It's always so busy. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. She's. Now, 60 on stream. What does she stuff the edges with? It's sort of like uh, felt. It's felt. That's what she uses. What's this? Cotton wool. It's not. It's felt. And yeah, she's all good about. So Myrtle and Mercury have chilled. It's gone very cold. Tell you that's gone cold. And oh, not have a tree. Don't worry. Tree doesn't matter. Tree doesn't matter. If you don't have a tree, it doesn't matter. You can get if you've got loads of baubles and stuff, you know, and other bits and tinsel, you can always hang it over with some strings, hang it over the back of a chair, or just make it Christmassy. You don't need a tree. I think Eleanor wants to wait until youngest is home later on, and then she's going to have a go at the tree. It's all up. Tree's been up for 2 days, but she's got to decorate it and stuff. And she made such a palaver on getting the decorations down, which we did, that she can now do the next bit. And also, Hay was put in here. Got a video of the first meeting of these ones, which comes out later on. Um, we'll just see how all that goes. So it's 20. It's 3:30 here. Sorry, no, so it's 2:30. Got a few people worried. So lots of comments. Here we go. Now, Honey got into the YKC Fetch magazine. What's YKC, please? Young King Charles Fetch magazine. I know it's difficult. I know. YKC. Well done, you. Well done, you. Yeah, wherever you make sticks and baubles on it. And if you don't like it, bring it down on Boxing Day. And it doesn't matter because Christmas then you can say, "Oh well, Christmas is done." I don't know, but you could make other things about Christmas. You can make a corner of the room all Christmassy. Put some Christmas tunes on. Make a corner of the room really Christmassy, and then around it you then become sort of like still Christmassy, but it doesn't need to be a strong Christmas. Now you can see Storm sitting there. because Mercury went into the area. So I think Midnight's stuck in there at the minute. So Storm's come out, and you're right, Storm. You okay? When Storm goes, when Storm goes back in later on, she'll think Stardust and Midnight are absolutely fantastic. What you can do there? Come on. Yeah. Midnight is a little less confident with the guinea pigs. And she was throwing her weight around a few days ago. She seems to have eased it back a bit. She's not used to other guinea pigs. That's why it's important to have this. There you are. You could, yeah, even if you can make a Christmas tree out of a box, can't you? A piece of cardboard. Just cut it into a tree, and then maybe if you've got a broom or something, you can use that as a rigid center piece of it, and then stick it up, and make the most of it. Make it a branch, yes. There we are. Yeah, branch. You could just that's a good one. Yeah, a branch from a tree, or you could go and see one of your neighbours. See if a neighbour will whiz you down to I don't know, B&Q, one of the hardware stores, or there's lots of little places might have them. Right. Well, we know you're on, so thank you very much indeed. I hope you resolve what you need. So good luck to you. Storm is with Myrtle and Mercury because yesterday we realised that Storm we realised that Myrtle and Mercury have really been together for 2.5 years, and they have not been um, with other guinea pigs for a long period of time, um, apart from on the grass a bit. So I felt today we should just put them in with other guinea pigs. Otherwise, they're just going to not go. They're going to lack the social. Well, they lack the social grace anyway. They're going to lack the social uh, interactions. What are you doing, Mercury? Mercury, there's a ton of other stuff here. No, Mercury. No. See, Mercury, they just don't know other guinea pigs. So it's important that Mercury's gone to sit in the little house that Myrtle and Midnight were in. So the storm's there. Midnight is under there as well. And so Mercury and Myrtle have done a good job of taking everything with just the two of them. They've actually done a very, very good job there. And but there are lots of broccoli bits and Storm is chomping away. Greedy, I know. Oh, there we go. Well, there I said Mercury is in the centre of the ring, that boxing ring, really. She's just sitting there, watching the world go by, seeing who's going to eat the broccoli because she's got her eyes on it, and she'll eat the one furthest away from her. Right, it's three of you on stream. You right there, Mercury? No one touches her broccoli. You imagine her Christmas dinner? Whoa, don't want to let anyone near her Christmas dinner. 2.4 up to 4.1. That's fantastic. So ideally, we're looking for 55 hours today. That's not going to happen. Whatever we can get will be fine. So I think that this is probably a good thing to do with Mercury and Myrtle. even if the other guinea pigs aren't terribly impressed, uh, just means they can just interact with the others. I think that Storm is now she's sitting under. Are you all right? Why don't you come over here? Storm's sitting. All right. Storm's sitting under the camera, but the camera's on a box, so you're all right. Is it not nice to go to Granny's house? No, probably not. You all right? Do you not recognise your mum? Yeah. Thing Storm's had lots of views on the internet, but she's not massively impressed meeting her mum and grandmother. Nice and good. Now, so we're at 1 hour 24 now. Um, we'll have to do this a couple of times, and then we'll have to let Storm and we'll put mid moon dust in there as well. You're all right there, Mercury. God. They just they don't recognise each other as relatives. Just kind of hardly surprising. So there goes, but they haven't seen Mercury and Myrtle haven't seen other guinea pigs for a long, long period of time, where they're kind of in charge in a way. So that's one of the reasons why I put them here today, so they can interact with Storm and Midnight. So Midnight's a youngster, she'll run. Storm is quite chunky, she will look after herself. That's the reason I did it. Right, let me just I need to get another layer on. It's getting cold in here. Cold is not good. Um Now I'm going to go outside and throw some hay to the others because it's pretty chilly. 1 hour 28 here on our wonderful, wonderful little stream here. So Mercury's having the right time. Storm and Midnight are in this case. We're just trying to get Mercury and Myrtle to be friendly with other guinea pigs. Now that the broccoli is scattered around, so there's plenty of it. So they haven't got to wait for Mercury to stop eating. I'll be back in a minute. So I'm going to give them some hay from outside. I'll just move the. Got a black bag with the hay in, so I'll move that. Right, back soon. Thank you. we've got two of you on stream, and Mercury, and let's see, Mercury's there. She's there. Then zoom straight in onto that. Where's Storm? Hello. Storm is sitting there. Then I imagine that. There's Storm. So we'll see how we go with this. It is cold. It is chilly. 1 hour 45, and we were on 4.3, and we're now on 5.1. So we'll see where we go. We can get to 11. That'll be nice, but we'll just take our time. Not unduly concerned. If we can get anywhere decent, that'll be nice. And yeah, temperature. I've gone outside, given the guinea pigs all their stuff, and then I've shut the shed. It's saying it's 8 degrees outside. It's just chilly. Which is, I guess it is going to be chilly, isn't it, in the middle of December? But anyway, I'm see where we go with this. If we can get to 11, that'll be great. I'll be quite happy. We have got a new video for you all that is coming for everyone tomorrow. But those on who are channel members, you'll get an action. You'll get an earlier viewing. So that'll be released once we finish here. I suspect that we'd probably like to finish this at 3 hours or on 11, in all honesty, okay? Because it is a bit chilly. And whilst I'm happy to provide some guinea pigs to view, not at the expense of getting cold. It's cold outside, actually. Also, this conservatory, it's not sort of like linked to, it is linked to the house, but it's obviously not heated. There is a radiator on here, but we turned the radiator off because it just wasn't. It's just not. You just don't get warm with it. That's the thing. You just don't get warm with it. As you can see, the Mercury there is just happy. Myrtle is somewhere up there, and the other two are just hovering in the edges while Mercury troughs it. So I'll just be going down some Facebook stuff, scrolling that and clicking likes. I'm sure Storm would behave differently if she remembered Mercury as a mum and a youngster. This is why when people say to guinea pigs remember anything, I'm like, hey! I'm like, I don't think they do. So I don't think they do. So, but it's important for Mercury and Myrtle to meet other guinea pigs. Otherwise, they never will. And then that's going to be that'll be more of a problem in the future, especially when there's only one of them left. And it's like, what do we do now? So we've got to mix them in. Although it's a little bit tricky. It's essential to do. It just in small doses to start them off, mixing with the others. And then Mercury. Uh, if one of Mercury and Myrtle get to like the other one, then we just want to build that friendship, and then Myrtle or Mercury will feel fine, and then the other one will feel fine. It's purely about just trying to get one of them friendly with the others, and then everything else will flow. That's what we think, anyway. Mercury currently is sitting in one of those houses, blocking it at midnight, and she's just sitting there. She just doesn't know that midnight's great grandmother. No, great grandmother. There we are. But she's not hurting her. She's not attacking her. So the odd squeak is fine. It's when it's prolonged fighting. That's not what you want. So male guinea pigs might be tempted to do that, but not these. Well, Mercury's back on the broccoli. Three of you on stream. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's really good of you. Probably like to get another hour out of this. We'll reach the 3 hour point, or we'll stop at the 3 hour point, or we'll be aiming for 11 hours. I think. We just see where we go and all that. That's my feeling. We've currently had 5.4. We might not even get to 11, to be honest. We'll see where we go. Whatever we get is good. All the veg, as always, will all be lifted up, put in the fridge. So no problems there. And we'll have everything settled out. We'll see. We'll see how we get on at the moment. The weather tomorrow is slightly warmer than today. It's going to dip quite rapidly here. So we'll see. All being well, we'll be on stream tomorrow. We'll do that. I'd like to try and get on as much as we can over the next few days. But we shall see. There comes Storm. She's coming out. Well, oh, that's meeting Myrtle. Maybe Mercury is more of an aggravation than Myrtle. Um, now, 2 hours. Right? Midnight. Let's lift this up. Let's get into 2 hours. Right. Right. Now we've got all right. So we've got 2 hours, and we've So, as Chloe said, the Mercury's a little bit greedy. She is. She is. Now, in under this the log cabin on the left, that is where Storm is. This will get easier over the next couple of meetings. They will meet again. Absolutely guarantee that. I've got 5.6 on here, and we shall see what we can do in terms of people doing the viewing. We'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. We may stop early and just see what we can do. We're at over 2 hours at the moment. I'll get some other vegetables to put into the middle, and that might entice them out. If you can always entice guinea pigs out with food, they do quite like to socialise in that regard. So let's get some carrots. And let's try that in the middle of the area, and they may all congregate. Yeah. Straight out. There we are. Spot got booted. Ooh. It's all right. Go on, Storm. Now, so all is well with the guinea pig. It's got midnight. Let's just tell you what. All right. I've just put a couple of carrots near midnight. I suspect Storm's about to meet the Myrtle in a minute. Myrtle will come out. They're all just a bit unsure. When they meet again, it'll be fine. Right, we are at 25 to 4 here in England. It's 2 on the stream. Pretty slow. And we're on 5.7. So it's very slow indeed, actually. But never mind. We'll stick with it a bit longer. I'm going to go off and get my daughter from the childminders in about 10-15 minutes anyway. So I'll leave the stream running then, and then I'll come back and then we'll make some decisions because it's cold. It's cold. There's Myrtle. Doll's Myrtle's happy. Hey, Myrtle. I think knowing that what I do about the guinea pig behaviour, when they come away from the others, they forget them. So it always takes a little while for them to readjust. Now, if we just left these 4 together for a week, you'd be like, well, that's where they live. We're not. We're going to put Storm and Midnight back in with Stardust and Moondust. And then we'll do all this again in 2 or 3 days' time. And there'll still be some issues to start with. They'll be eased down a bit, and then we'll just see how it goes. Then once they're settled, then we might get Moondust in there next time. Should see. Thank you very much for the Q&A. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Thank you very much, Scott. That's great. More views, the better. So the video is going to be dropped later on. That's 11 minutes, and that's this lot. So it's got quite a nice clickbaity title. It says I'll release later on for all the channel memberships. So this guinea pig introduction teaches every owner something important. It's 11 minutes 24, so I'm hopeful that it will get more than the regular 1.6 1.5 hours of video that the meet and greets have got, because they haven't worked amazingly well. They've done all right, but nothing dramatic. Even the Q&A has had 127 views. But most of these meetings have only done 2 or 3 hours, so we want to do more than that. That's why we need some longer things, longer views. Now we have 2 hours 15 on this. I'm going to go off and get my daughter. So 6.1. So I shall be back at some point. Give me a few more minutes. I'll probably dry because it's cold. Right. Won't be long, won't be long, won't be long, won't be long. Okay. Right. Well, I think I heard a couple of squeaks. 2 hours 42. I've got a coffee, got a hat on now. Here it comes. Right. Now. So, right. So Squirrel's gone. Thank goodness for that spot. Thank goodness for that. And all good stuff. School is now nearly done for our youngest. She's got a day and a half left. Easy peasy. Mercury's having a little look. Uh, Mercury has been the one actually. It's been wandering. Hello, Angela. How are you today? Are you keeping warm? It's 2 hours 43 here in the stream. It's a frozen stream. We've got 3, 6, 7.1. Okay, so likelihood is we're going to go to just over 3 hours on this one, unless we get lots more people in the next 10 minutes. We'll close it down at 3 hours because it's a bit cold. But we have got another long video to be released in about as soon as we finish here, and it's these four together. I haven't done the Q&A today. We've had some other little things we need to do. So we've done the other thing. We have got a video to be released. It's about 11 minutes long, and it's these four just running around here. So it's the first time we introduced them. So that's worthwhile for people to watch, and we think we're going to get quite a lot of views on it. So that's tomorrow's video, and we've still got to do a Q&A. But again, we've got time to do that until it's released, and some other bits and pieces. Just cold. We might do a shed tour as well. Except it's just when it's cold, just don't fancy doing stuff. It's just really cold. Obviously, it's cold. I need to do some homework assistance, get it out of the way, rather than leave it till tomorrow. Let's get today done. So Myrtle's so Mercury's had a nice old few hours, just eating solidly. Storm's been all right, and now Midnight is now eating. There's another broccoli at just by the camera, underneath the camera. So they're starting to chill out a little bit. We'll give it a couple of days, and I think on Friday we'll put them together again and give them a little run out. We're not streaming Saturday, so we're out. So we'll see what we can do. I think tomorrow we've got the Crazy Crew. I think it's Crazy Crew tomorrow. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll do the Crazy Crew tomorrow. And that's Wednesday. Thursday, we'll do the Teddies again, I think. And then we'll do these ones. We'll do Stormers, Stardust, and we'll also do. Yeah, so we'll see what we can do tomorrow. We'll sort of mix and match a little bit, but we may do some shorter live streams. I don't know. We'll see how we go. But we'll get this one to 3 hours. We'll see where we are on the videos and the hours, and then we will probably stop, I suspect, because I've got to be a bit of a helper on the homework, and there's a school disco tomorrow night. So again, it's a variable on the homework because they finish on Thursday. So I wanted to get everything done nice and easy then. And then we're going out. Oh, Ella and I are going out to lunch tomorrow. Just to our local pub, just for something to eat. Now we've got has Myrtle's meetings with Midnight gone as expected? Yes, except Myrtle hasn't been charging around, although Storm's about to get quite close to her at the top of the screen. Mercury is sort of basically wandering around the middle of the cage here, and the others are a bit worried about it. But you can see Storm is now more relaxed, and Midnight is as well. So we'll get these back in here in 2 or 3 days' time. And see, Storm's getting a bit curious now. And Storm's probably thinking, am I going to go back am I stuck with these now? Or have I got to, or can I go back to my real family? She is going back to a real family. And thank you very much indeed, Spot. Right, popular videos getting close to 1,000. That's wonderful. I think Queens is doing something similar when they're in the high nines, 390, 290, 190, that kind of thing. So all and whatever is appreciated. Right, 7.6 now on watch time. That's superb. We'll see where we go with this over the next 10 minutes. And like I said, I've got shuffling on homework. So it might be that I have to leave this rather than switch it off and then go and help some homework for a bit and then come back. That might be the way we can work it. It just gets things out of the way. Otherwise then you have to do something the next day. And when kids come back from school discos, they're a little bit full of sugar and they don't really have any capacity to do any work. So we've just got to finish it all off tonight. And then you've got things like you're dropping off. If they want to do a gift for the teacher or they want to do this or that, so I'll just get it done. I think it's actually warmed up a bit. Strange enough. So I'm just going down Facebook thing. It's the one Myrtle and Mercury pulling on that grass. I think I got one more video. This one had like 500,000 views or something. I think we've got one more we can stick up. Or even one that's went wrong. No, it's clicking everything. Storm is 3. 3 years old and 1 month. You've got eating on, I think. Ellen had the eating on earlier on, and she's gone down the gym. Probably to keep warm. I think Myrtle and Mercury have yeah, they have enjoyed having other company. Um, they've been on their own, as we were mentioning yesterday. They've been on their own for 2.5 hours, 2.5 years. And they have been on the grass at times with other guinea pigs. They spent a day on the grass with Stardust and the family. They spent a day on the grass with Honeyduke and family. So that's what I can remember. They've done some other bits and pieces as well. Myrtle's met other guinea pigs, so has Mercury, but not for long duration. So this is an opportunity just to start the process, and then they'll do another meet up with them later this week, and then next week we'll do another one. Um, and then there'll be Christmas. Now I've forgotten about it, so we'll do another one, and we'll get Moondust involved. And then eventually they can all live together. That would be nice. We shall see. You've got to get them all just relaxed and chilled in each other's company, just slowly, slowly. If they all like each other and it's just Myrtle and Stardust that have a problem, then I think we're going to be okay because then they'll all be chilled. Well, that's what we hope anyway. Yeah, Ella would like them in one group. There's Myrtle having a yawn at the back. Yes, Angela, very promising. It's a good start, as they would say. And also, just underneath the camera, you had Midnight there, and in front of them was Mercury. So it's a good start. Um, we've got to do something about it, otherwise they're just not going to have any company. 7.8 now. So probably what I'll do is when we get to 3 hours, I'll then go off and sort the homework out. But I'll leave this running. But I don't know how long homework's going to take, so I will leave it running, and then we can review things after the homework, and then it's done. This week I've got a sheet of paper, or we've got a sheet of paper that says exactly what the youngster is. Is it school uniform, PE? Is it mufti? And then it's like what she needs to take to school, what's happening. It's like a big sheet of paper with things on. Myrtle's having a wander now. I honestly think that Myrtle and Mercury have had a more interesting day with others around. They haven't sat next to the others and just sat next to them. They haven't done that. You haven't really interacted much with Storm and with Midnight, but they are aware they're there and have gone up to them, and Storm Midnight have backed off a bit and ran around, but it's certainly better for Myrtle and Mercury by a long way. So that's really, really good. So if nothing else, apart from the watch time, if nothing else, it's been of use that way. I'm talking of watch time, 8 hours on this one now. So that's all good. 2:58. Oh, yeah, they'd be playing to the sun. The plays are all broken down into the years and stuff, and 2 or 3 years doing, and then they all have to watch each other. You all have to practice. Also, sometimes there's very little teaching that happens. It's like there's just school plays and stuff. I think they try and somehow struggle out to fill the days. They'd be better off just having a load of homework one afternoon. And then it's like, oh, we're going to need this, we need that. It's like, whoa, we want an orange for Chris Dingle, and then they can wear mufti and the other ones can't. And then because they got a certain amount of points in their house, and it's 4 houses in the school, and it's just it's relentless. It's like, oh, we've got this at 10 o'clock. Why, if you want to come up? It's like, well, I can't do 10 o'clock, but all we got. It's really surprising actually. The school have all schools. They're like, can you do this? Can you do that? Can you help out? So I just want my kids to go to school and come home. I can't, did the raffle, got a prize in a raffle. Eleanor's got to have her nails done now. No good for me. All right. The squabbling they're having, it's not actually extreme. Uh, Myrtle and her mum, they used to have squabbles. It's like arguing in the kitchen on Christmas Day. Right. Watch time. 8 hours still. We've done 3 hours now, so I'm gonna go off and have a look at some homework and not understand it. No, I'm off to look at some homework. I will be back a bit later on. Okay, it's just got to help the youngster. Even though she doesn't want to do it, it's like no, get it done today and it's easy. Right, right, be back, be back. Thank you all. We're getting there. We're getting there on the way to 11 at least. And then I'll come back at some point. We'll see where we are. Thank you. Lots of food. Even Mercury can't clear that lot. Right, let's take that. Take that. Okay. Right, 301. Right, we're still on. We haven't frozen yet, though. That's good. Right, 3 hours 39. Gigs are there. I've just been asked to add something onto the shopping list. So what I'm going to do now. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Right. Ellen's like, if they've got more of them, get a lot more. So, okay. Right. Ah. Oh, why? So we've got, I'll do a watch check. I'm going back and doing homework things, collecting on and doing, but let's do a watch check. Let's just close down this here. So homework is ongoing. Love a bit of homework. No, we don't. It drags. Right, so we've got. Oh, you lost your job a month ago. Sorry about that, Angela. It's tough. It is tough. It's tough. It's tough out there. It really is. I don't mean that flippantly. Um, we're cheering you up. Some good stuff. That's the good thing. Christmas pudding fact. Well, I'll have some of it. Eleanor's not. Well, 9.8. So we'll keep going. I've got to disappear back, but yeah, 9.8. So yeah, we got it's a small dose of Christmas pudding. Right, I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, thank you. Hello, 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 hello. Right, now. There we are. See, the screen has not frozen. Where are my piggies? Oh, come on. It's okay. Yeah, you can go around. So Midnight's there. Hello, hello. Welcome to Fitz. And we have four in here. We have we have we've got Midnight, and we've got so it's quite cold in here. Okay, I'm not going to say it's not. It's cold. We need 11 hours to. We have 14.4. So if we can get to 16 and a half, I'll be quite happy. Or we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. So they're probably a bit fed up, aren't they? But it's stuck in with their relatives. Who knows? So 14.4. Let's see where we go. I'm going back to eat my food in a minute, though, Andrew. It's cold in there. So I'll go eat some food. I'll come back and yeah, it's 14.4. So let me come. I know she was sitting under the table where the she's sitting under there where the camera is. She hasn't had a great day, I think, but it'd be important to have some time with Myrtle and Mercury because we've got to get them with others. And it's not like perfect, but it's better than nothing. I think that's the key thing. So we'll we've got to try. We have to try, otherwise it's just not fair on them. They don't get any sort of social life. Same thing. But I'll be back soonish. Okay, I'll come back in, don't worry. I just have to eat. Thank you. Okay, let's see where we are. Yeah, and then we'll go from there. Right, so away. Right, let's have a quick look on the watch time and see where we are. I've now eaten. Right, so we have 5 on and we've got 15 likes. It's cold. It's cold. Right, with 15.3. I've got on my sheet 16.5. So 15.3. So I think. Hello, Hawaii. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Right, now we've got. None of the games are moving much, are they? Because they're all sort of like. I don't know where they are. Who's in there? Storm's in there. No, Mercury's in there. All right. Which means Storm's at the far end. Mercury, where is your? So Mum is Myrtle is in the Bucks Guinea Pig Talks in there. Okay, and Storm is at the far end. No, Myrtle's forgotten who's who. Okay. There we are. Right, so we've got so we're going to run this down to 16.5. We've got near 5 hours. I think that's my lot here because it's got to be sensible. Not cutting so that's 15.5. So that's midnight. So the idea really for today was to try and get Myrtle and Mercury to see some other guinea pigs, mix their time with them, just have a bit more of a social life. Otherwise, they just don't see anybody or any guinea pig. So that was the thinking, and it went okay today. There has been a few squabbles, but what I have watched and seen, I've seen Storm and I've seen Storm and Midnight gradually moving around a bit, which is all good. And Mercury and Myrtle haven't been attacking each other. Attacking the other one's quite good. There we are. So Angela's cooking her dinner. That's all good. So what are you eating for dinner tonight, Angela? We've got I had chicken dippers and I had some potatoes and had salad earlier on. So I'm sort of eating well before we have Christmas. 6 of you on the stream, hit that like button. Let's see how high we can go. We have got 4 guinea pigs here. We've got Myrtle and Mercury, and got 2 of their family descendants. We've got Storm, who is Mercury's daughter, and we've also got Midnight, who is Storm's granddaughter. So Myrtle's granddaughter is Storm, and Storm's granddaughter is Midnight. So there's the back end of Mercury. There's been lots of food in here today, as you can see, carrots and broccoli. And to be honest, Mercury's had most of it. She's like a non-stop eating machine. It'll all get picked up. It'll all get dished out tomorrow to them in the morning. Egg and chips, my favourite. That is really cool. I love egg and chips, and I like fish and chips, and yeah, it's not too bad. When you go to America, you get chips and fries. You get fed up after about a week, but it was a long time ago when I was there. But yeah, no, it's oh yeah, egg and chips, great, good stuff. It's warm and filling, very nice. You just need stuff that fills you up. I think I have quite a lot of coffee. Sitting here, loads of coffee. Now we've got 5 of you on the stream, and we're going to run this through until we get 16.5 hours, which is then a day and a half of live stream. So it's not too bad. It's just too cold to do any longer. They've done 5 hours. That's probably enough. Obviously, people are working, aren't they? Because it's It's not yet Christmassy. Not yet. Not yet. We do have a new video coming out for everyone who's on a channel membership. That's going to come out very, very soon. And so that'll be out. If you're a channel member, that'll be coming out after this is finished. And if you have hopefully going to get more than 50 views on that one because it's 11 minutes. So hopefully that'll be a good one. No photos at the end of that one spot, so you'll be quite happy. That's coming out very soon. Any of you that have put comments up in the last few days, I went down all the comments and I've answered them all. I've just got a few things for the Q&A, which I've got. We'll try and record that tomorrow or Thursday. Q&A will therefore come out on Friday, I believe. Apple and pear pie and custard, yes. I tell you, that's warming. That's very, very good. 4 hours 55 now. Okay. We're going to go to 16 and a half hours on this, and that's now 15.9. Just so we can keep this pushing over. And then hopefully tomorrow, when this video comes out, that'll push things along nicely. So I'll wait until this gets to the end. Thank you everyone for watching today. It has been very helpful, and ideally we need about 50 hours in total of watching time, which we are not going to get today. But what we are going to achieve is there's not many lost watch hours. So huge thanks to you all, and we're going to have so at 4543, which was where we were as at yesterday, and we were at the most we've had is 4561. So that was like 18 more than this. We are going to lose a bit for tomorrow, but then we're going to start gaining. I think today's from a year ago, that was still quite high, and after that, it's just less. So for the next few days, we're going to absolutely floor it, so it doesn't get too cold, and do as much as we can. And then once we get past Christmas, we'll then continue to push the watch hours as much as we can, so that we build it all up. And then we'll have some long videos, we'll have other bits and pieces. So lots coming up. The videos with them meeting the other guinea pigs, we will still come, but they just will be a little bit slower to come, I think. I think we're going to just not have like 10 on the spin, because it just affects the watch time. We'll have them slightly fewer. But they're very easy to record, as you can tell. Yeah, they're really quick to record. Also, Facebook is flying at the moment, so I'm trying to cover bases on that. So once I've put the guinea pigs away, I'm going to move the computer and the screens back into the dining room where it's warmer, because it's a little bit cold here. And we'll have that on. Hawaii's hungry. Yeah, I'm hungry too. I'm hungry. Even though I've eaten. 4 hours 58 coming up. We're near the end. I think Mercury's probably hungry as well. It must be at least 2 minutes since she's had something to eat. There we go. 16.2. So we're coming in. We're coming in at the end of this now. And so thank you very much. We just get to we'll update at 5 hours, and then I am going to stop at 16 and a half. I'll stop. I'm not going to go on any longer because it is chilly for me. I think the guinea pigs may well find it fairly cold. It's not too bad though. So I'm going to get the light on outside and get the shed door open. At least then we're semi-ready. Now we've got what's it? Buses. They're in there. Eleanor's back from the gym. Yes, she is. She is. Yeah. Right. Let's. She had a very nice time. I think she was doing some exercise rather than just having some tea and cake. Hope so. She had a cup of tea when she got home, so she didn't go for tea and cake. Right. 5 hours and 2 minutes. It's been a long old live stream. I think midnight we'll go back and tell Stardust and Moondust. She's had a shockingly awful afternoon. I'm sure they're going to be fine. Okay, so let's go on for a couple more minutes. I'll just adjust my spreadsheet. There we are. So we're going to do it 17. All right, we're doing 17. We're at 16.6. I've opened the shell. I've got the light on, and I am ready to rock and roll on the ends here. So we just pick up all the bits of foods. If you hear any squeaking, that'll be Mercury. She won't be very happy about her treats being taken away. I need a bigger bowl for this. Uh, as I said yesterday, I dare not go into their cage with this because they'll want loads of it. All right. Let's put back. Got another plastic fruit dish. If only they could talk, I know. Maybe they can. Who knows? Maybe they can. Be pretty interesting. What they'd say. They'd probably say, "Oh, do you know what? I've been in that live stream again today." Oh, I don't know. He just don't stop, does he? No, I think they enjoy coming out. They enjoy coming out. Right, everyone. Okay, with the bit of coughing, it's all right. We're okay. We're at 16.7. So we're going to carry on to 17. That's my lot then today. This is fine. This is fine. Sure, Eleanor would prefer not to use the dining but it just means tomorrow it's easy to record then on this. It's dead easy. Right, 16.9. We're near the end now, so huge thanks to everybody. I'll do what I can to save myself a little bit of time, which is to change a few words on the start of it. Also to say thank you very much to everyone who joined us. That's really, really good. We'll do more tomorrow, I believe. If you want to help the channel, please do watch some long videos or run a live stream. Whatever you can do, we'll be extremely grateful for and very helpful indeed. So I will say thank you all so very much. I've got the words ready to go. And then I'll just save myself some time. So stay warm, enjoy your dinner. There we are. Okay, we are done. And we'll see you tomorrow, I hope. Have a very nice day. Thanks for joining us. And Mercury can go back home now for to eat. Okay, wonderful stuff. Thank you very much, everyone. Take care now. And goodbye from me and from the guinea pigs. Thank you.